Valverde.
Koundé, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Casado. Pedri. Well read. The danger is averted. Nicely intercepted. Araujo. Casado. Pedri. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. That is a brilliant interception. And it's De Jong. Camavinga clears it away. Gets it away. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Clearly not happy with that. Can he spark a counter here? And it's De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Valverde. Really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Can he latch on to this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, super fine. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It is a corner. Camavinga can get it clear. And it's Pedri. To cut it out. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gets his head on it! He will be livid with himself.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Excellent interception. Valverde. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Casado. Araujo. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rafinha going full steam ahead down the left flank. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Calmly anticipates. Nice interception, well timed. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Valverde. Here's Valverde. So who's he picking out? Played in with purpose. Araujo with the clearance. De Jong. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pedri.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Strong running down that left flank. Valverde. Great positioning. Tries a shot! In for the pieces!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Here's Rodrigo. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's clever. It's Lewandowski! It's a good run, that. Great timing. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Referee, and he's had a shot! Casado. Rafinha. And he's heaved it away. Rodrigo should clean up. He's found a way through. He's got... Can he finish?
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious league.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
And here's Rafinha. Balde. And that has put paid to that. Camavinga. Mbappe. Out to the right. Rafinha looking to break at pace. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger attempts a clearance. That's good play. And here's De Jong. And it's Casado. Here's Pedri. Averted for now. Konami producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga. And he's managed to get free. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga, gently done. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
De Jong plays it through. He's got away, and it's played in here. It's really well cleared.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Rafinha clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Pedri. He has found a way through. De Jong. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. De Jong. Casado. Oh, good ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance this lead the ball, I think.
And here's Lewandowski. Oh, easy pickings there. Cleared without complication. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Rodrigo. Camavinga. And it's Casado. Balde. Pedri knocks it out wide. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Oh, they could break here. He is through here. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And here's Rodrigo. Camavinga. That's tidy. Camavinga. Valverde. Here's a shot! Yamal. Pedri. Kubasi. Camavinga. Tchouaméni thinks one through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. And it's Lewandowski. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Koundé gets across to intercept that. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri crosses. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. has been cut short. Casado. De Jong. Casado. Koundé's cross. Oh, what a climb!
Couldn't quite control it. He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Vinicius Junior. That's Valverde. Now this could be a great chance! He's all gone there, and he knows it. Played it short. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's having a shot! Tchouameni, Valverde, and it's played forward. Here's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedri. Yamal. Kubasi. Al Kubasi, gently done. Valverde. Valverde chips it through, tries to get it clear. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Oh, what a ball! Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Balde. Kubasi. Casado. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri! 4 attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Jong. Rafinha. Rafinha looking for a runner. Tchouameni attempts a clearance. De Jong. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rudiger. Valverde. Yamal. Yamal is making a foray down the right. Nicely shaped cross. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Camavinga. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rafinha gets it clear. Traoré. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Traoré over to the left. Delivered in. That has been knocked clear. Casado. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. And it's Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. That's an excellent interception. Kubasi. Casado. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. That's a good foot in there. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Camavinga. Traoré. Rudiger. Traoré shifted upfield. Koundé. The most accurate pass. Rudiger. Camavinga forwards and with intent. Oh, it's just a little long. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Araujo. De Jong. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong takes a shot! That carried quite a threat. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a good run down the left. And it's Valverde. The referee's given a throw. Towards the flank. Traoré. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so we're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Eder Militao. Traoré, aim forwards. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Camavinga. Traoré. Koundé shifted upfield. Casado. Araujo gently done. Casado moved on forwards. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Eder Militao. De Jong. And it's Pedri. It's Lewandowski! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vinicius Junior, Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, ball's over the line, and it is a corner. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Rodrigo, and here's Mbappe. Rodrigo, that's very neat. Oh, delicate chip through. Now that's well seen too. De Jong, and he's picked out the run. Now it's Lewandowski, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Clears it away. And it's Casado. And he'll shoot here! Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Face to face with the keeper. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pedri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodrigo, played out wide. Araujo with the clearance. Pedri. Koundé. Kubasi. There's a probing ball. Eder Militao. Now it's Mbappe. Kubasi cuts it out. Koundé. And it's Pedri. Well played. That's nothing for danger. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Camavinga. Eder Militao. Haven't had too much on it. And that's a throw. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Yamal. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Played towards the other side. And here's Mbappe. can get that clear, and it's played forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Really well manoeuvred. Pedri head out towards the right wing. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Deftly away. Up towards the flank. And here's Rafinha. Cleared away. Rodrigo. Eder Militao, Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Oh, that's a nice ball. And they've got rid. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rafinha. He's in a great position. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Valverde. Yamal. Pedri. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Balde. Casado. Balde. Pedri. Mbappe. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Goes for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Barcelona seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Balde gets over and intercepts. Casado. De Jong. Casado. That's a good ball. That has been cleared. And it's Casado. And here's Yamal. That is a brilliant interception. It's That's going to go a long way. Hit into the... There's the shot! He wasn't that far away.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Junior. He's come through and he's had a quick look and climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Now it's Rodrigo. Al-Kubasi can get it clear. It's Valverde. Chouameni. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Balde, gently done. And here's De Jong. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Now it's and the finish! Lewandowski. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Camavinga defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on for Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose! And it's played forward. Pedri forwards and with intent. Rafinha, very nicely done. Now here's the delivery. Thumps it clear. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Played back in. Valverde. Yamal proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balde. De Jong, in out to the left flank. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Araujo makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Alexander-Arnold moved on forwards. Now it's Lewandowski, Rafinha, Balde. Casado, De Jong, Yamal, and that has been clubbed away. Araujo, Kubasi, aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. And there'll be a throw-in. Yamal, back when it goes. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. He has found a way through. Yamal. He cuts out the supply. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Tchouaméni. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task sheet, did he?
And here's Yamal. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Araujo is the guilty party there. That's the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Expected better, and so did he. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Casado shifted upfield, and it's played forward. Mbappe proves too strong. Well read, nice interception. Tchouaméni, Camavinga, Tchouaméni, Valverde, Rudiger, gently done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kubasi. Koundé played up towards the front line. Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's a very... Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Jong tries to clear. And here's Rodrigo. Now that's a fine challenge. And they've got rid. He's found a way through. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to get it away. Camavinga, delicately. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Casado. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. It's Camavinga. He's got to be in here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eder Militao hurtling down that right flank. Picks it up out wide. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde. Kunde gets it away. Here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. It's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. Lewandowski. De Jong. Lewandowski goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Rafinha, a real chance!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to him.
He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. It's good defending, very good defending. And it's Lewandowski. Always onto this. De Jong. Lewandowski. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Defending of the desperate variety. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Kunde. Yamal. Pedri. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's not going far. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in, surely! Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. And the shot! Yamal. Pedri. Thinks one through. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Rodrigo. And he cuts out the supply. Chance here to counter. De Jong. It's a throw-in. Rafinha. De Jong. Now he's got space here. Rafinha. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Pedri. Valverde puts his foot on the gas. Ooh, delicate chip through. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. He's through here. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's De Jong. De Jong. Now it's Rafinha. Can he deliver? And here's Rafinha. Rafinha produces a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Back in once more. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Militao. Valverde. It's an impressive looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Now play for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Casado. And it's De Jong. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Valverde providing an outlet on that flank. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Al-Kubasi spread out to the left. Militao. Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong wins the duel this time. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. He can get that clear. And here's Valverde. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga done delicately. behind for a goal kick. Kunde forwards and with intent. Yamal. And here's chance! And the ball's come loose here.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Eder Militao, and he goes cross-field. Valverde. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Camavinga. Takes a shot. It's a loose ball. Cross. Oh, smashing header. Good try. Could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Yamal, over towards the opposite flank. Rafinha. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that could set him on his way. Purring through the... Rodrigo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rodrigo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Deep cross. Ter Stegen claims it, and the danger passes. Rafinha. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looking here to chip it through. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Rafinha. Yamal, cross in. Camavinga shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. Played back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. And it's De Jong. Balde. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri! Just lacked a decent finish. Kubasi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Played out to the right. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Shot a goal! He reacted well.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And it's Pedri. And it's been played through. Oh, red. Nice interception. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
And it's De Jong. And here's Rafinha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni, and it's played forward. And here's Rodrigo, and it's Camavinga. That is lovely. Koundé clears it away. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Camavinga. He's in! Decent chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
It's been taken short. Played into the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it. Casado. Kubasi. Casado. Lewandowski. Rafinha. This might spell tech. Shoots! It's really well cleared. Here's Pedri. Balde. And here's Rafinha. A chance to play it in. Rafinha. And up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Koundé gets across to intercept that. Now that's well seen too. Camavinga. Out to the left it goes. He's got away, and it's Lewandowski. Yamal, and here's Pedri. Gets it away. Al-Kubasi makes the interception. Kunde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Rudiger. Rudiger. What a throw in. And he's managed to get free. Camavinga. Eder Militao. Forwards with intent. He's in plenty of space here. Showing good feet. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Defending of the desperate variety. Traumeri. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Turns and goes back. And a chance! And again! The try, not this time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And here's Rafinha, De Jong. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. And he is shown a yellow card. Rodrigo. Oh, that's neat. Played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Pedri. Casado. Rafinha. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. And the ball's come loose here. Rodrigo. Camavinga. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior on 2 now and looking for 3. Now who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior! Valverde. Camavinga. Lobbed in behind. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Balde. De Jong knocks it out wide, and here's Rafinha. Oh, great run, magical! And a real chance! Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Araujo made out to the left flank, and it's De Jong. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. The most accurate pass. Changes him with that pass. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. 15 minutes till half-time. De Jong. Tchouaméni, gently done. Rudiger, aim forwards. Great run on the overlap here. And he's got his range wrong there. Koundé. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe spread out to the left. Big chance! And he really went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. He's got away. Rodrigo! Balde gets rid without sophistication. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a little off target. It's run loose here. He's shifting through the gears here. Here it is, crossed in. Al-Kubasi gets it away. Yamal forwards and with intent. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Now it's Rafinha. Balde. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. And there's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Cuts it out. Moved on forwards. Now it's Yamal. And that has been cleared. Lovely bit of skill. And here's De Jong. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! And he's found the net! Back to within one! Interesting!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Valverde. Mbappe. Rodrigo! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Deftly away. Tchouameni, not delicately. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Rafinha looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Yamal. Pedri. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
He's through here. Al-Kubasi wins the duel this time. Yamal. Casado. Rafinha. Yamal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Yamal. And here's De Jong. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Kubasi. Koundé shifted upfield. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Pedri. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. And that was very necessary. And the pass is intercepted. Casado, and it's played forward. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Vinicius Junior. Could move up a gear here. Nice physical challenge. Pedri. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. It's a great ball here. Over to the left. Balde. That's Judge, surely! There it is! Barcelona are back in business. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Araujo cuts out the pass. Casado forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Oh, it's played into the area. It's Lewandowski! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri plays it short. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's aimed into the middle. Mbappe. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Rafinha. And here's De Jong. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That is a great pick out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Chance to shoot. Has another goal. Yes, it's in.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Pedri. Pedri making good progress on the right-hand side. Rudiger, gently done. Camavinga, shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. And here's Rafinha. De Jong. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. He has found a way through. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo is fouled. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. De Jong. It's lofted through here. Yamal. It's a throw. Ball swung in. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, sweet feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Lewandowski. Long time, excellent interception. Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold looks to get on the end of this. That has been cut short. Casado. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Valverde. Koundé, aim forwards. Out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni, gently done. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Just the Vinicius Junior! Dispatched clinically. And the comeback is complete. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Looking for a corner. Tchouaméni with the clearance. Oh, great chance for a shot! Back into the middle. Araujo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Casado. Out to the left it goes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Camavinga forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Rafinha. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source. Mbappe! Tried the volley, but no.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Cross goes in there. And he's there to get rid. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Rafinha, and it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. De Jong, and here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out towards the right wing. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
And here's Valverde. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward. Kunde carries the ball down the right. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. Well read, nice interception. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Camavinga. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Rodrigo. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Good play on the left-hand side here. It is quite a run he's making here. Well played. Important challenge that. Danger averted for now. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against the defender though, who was ever so determined.
Welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Camavinga. And he shoots! Araujo attempts a clearance. De Jong getting this one clear. Casado. Moved on forwards. Rafinha chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Lewandowski. Decent progress down the left. Rafinha. Valverde. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And it's played forward. And that's aimed into the middle. Araujo with the clearance. Climbs up big! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Mbappe clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
It's De Jong. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Rodrigo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's De Jong. Over to the left. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. And he goes cross-field. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Koundé shifted upfield. Yamal. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Koundé. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Quick ball upfield. Nicely intercepted. Valverde. Rudiger. I was just lacking in accuracy. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Pedri. Lovely feet. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Lewandowski, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Here's Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Valverde really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
been taken short. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Aim forwards. Oh, super find. Oh, he's in! Delivery from Mbappe. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And it's Pedri. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's De Jong. Out towards the flank. Balde. Oh, what a climb! Pedri. Lovely, now then. De Jong! A terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rafinha. Pedri! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And here's Vinicius Junior. Pedri gently done. And that's been won straight back. Valverde. Koundé. Yamal. Towards the other side. Rafinha. Ball's gone out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casado. Spread out to the left. Now it's De Jong. It's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal wins the duel this time. Oh, perfectly measured that. Kubasi. Valverde. Eder Militao. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Lewandowski. Shapes to shoot! Yes, it's there! Barcelona are back in business!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. and he was never going to miss that.
This has become one superb game of football.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking.
Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
They've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Araujo, aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Balde. That's been slipped through. It's a threatening ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mbappe. Yamal. He's well positioned. It's Lewandowski! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Time, excellent interception. And it's Balde. And it's played forward. Valverde. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodrigo gently down. Valverde. And he welcomes it in. That pass just didn't quite work. Chouameni. Rudiger. Chouameni, Eder Militao, Camavinga, Valverde, Rudiger, great work on the overlap. Araujo getting this one clear. Lewandowski. And he's heaved it away. Casado. Pedri. His positioning was spot on. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Out to the left it goes. He's onto it in a flash. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. And it's Camavinga. He He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. That's the keeper's ball. Casado. De Jong. That pass has been well intercepted. Rafinha. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Mbappe. How Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Lewandowski. Oh, played through for the wide man. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Serves up across. He's having a shot! Koundé clears it away. There are a few waiting for it. No, that's not going to find its target. It's a good run down the right. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
It's Valverde. Valverde, oh, good spread. Rafinha, aim forwards. Balde. De Jong, laid out to the left flank. Played into the middle. Oh, clearance is short. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. He's cut it out. De Jong spread out to the left. And the play forward. Ooh, a delicate chip through. They've won a corner. Header. It's in. Into the lead once more. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Chouameni. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Kubasi forwards and with intent. It's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao, Camavinga, well timed, excellent interception. Casado, gently done. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rudiger gets it away. It's played forward, and it's De Jong. Balde. Chouameni gets it clear. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. He's away. Mbappe! Mbappe ploughing through the middle, and here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Rafinha aimed forwards. De Jong. Not offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Eder Militao. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Valverde. Oh, it's played into the area. And the We've reached half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. We're already back up and running after half-time. And it's Balde. And here's Levent, real chance! Yamal, could be danger here. And the shot! Pedri goes short. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. That's the throw. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He takes a shot! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Vinicius Junior demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's got four. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
This has gone, that's foul. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's there to clear it. Yamal, Rafinha, Rodrigo, well read, and the danger is averted. Chouameni, Valverde, Vinicius Junior, pulls it back, and a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting crossing. And they are cruising away. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Araujo. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Casado. Rafinha. Now it's Danny Olmo. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Really well cleared. That'll be a throw. Kubasi. Koundé. Chouameni. Valverde. Tries to think it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Danny Olmo clears it away. Now it's Rafinha. Good ball, good take. And it's played forward. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Koundé. Kubasi. Koundé. Valverde. Chance to play it in. There's the header! And he hits the net! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Casado. Yamal. that has been clubbed away. Valverde. Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper has it. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Yamal! Rudiger forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. He can get that clear. That's surely a foul free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Courtois sends that a long way. Played out wide. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rafinha. Can he get onto this? Rudiger tries to clear. Camavinga. Over to the left. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. Rafinha. And now the breakaway. And it's Olmo. Eder Militao, Camavinga, Valverde, Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Rodrigo, Camavinga, Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe, out to the right, aimed in towards the centre. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Chouameni, it's a cute ball. Cleared away. And it's Camavinga. Now who's going to be first to this? Chouameni, here's for Vinicius Junior! It's one through. Can he latch on to this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha picks it up out wide, only partially clear. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Pedri, Kubasi, Rafinha, Here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo laid out to the left flank. Rafinha. Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Aldi. That's a clever-looking ball. Rafinha has it back and can go again. Nice control. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha hit into some mighty effort. No joy, but a decent try.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross goes in there. That's going to go a long way. And it's Camavinga. Eder Militao. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found him in space. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's nice. Flashes it across. Towards the flank. And it's going to be another one. And it's going to be another corner. The keeper beats it away. Camavinga. It's a tries a shot. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Casado shifted upfield. Yamal. Very nicely done. And that is a good ball to find him. It's Lewandowski! It's there! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Camavinga. Valverde. Rudiger. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played into space out wide. Lewandowski. Nice control. Now it's Pedri. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Good take, and is he... Rafinha! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Header comes in! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Al-Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Kubasi. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Koundé makes the interception. Casado. Balde, aim forwards. Rafinha. No, just too much on that. Camavinga. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, he's gone direct here. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe! It's gone out for a throw-in. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Oh, what a shapes to shoot! And that has been clubbed away. Decent progress down the left. And that was very necessary. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And he shoots! Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. That's tidy. Dani Olmo played with finesse. Corner given. Pedri with the short one. And it's Balde.
Koundé really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rudiger. Camavinga. Rudiger. Valverde. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, it's Levin. It's Lewandowski! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Camavinga. Eder Militao. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. He's in a great position here. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo knocks it out wide. Time to deliver. Casado. Over to the left. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Camavinga. That's a delicate pass. Can he latch on to this? He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. No, that's too long. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Araujo shifted upfield. Floated through. Valverde. Valverde made out to the left flank. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Alexander-Arnold. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Pedri gets it clear. Barcelona look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Camavinga. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo crosses it in. And he's there to get it away. Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. And he's on his way! Decent chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Barcelona, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Pedri, Yamal, Lewandowski! Rudiger, Valverde, Tchouaméni, Eder Militao, Rodrigo, now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. Incoming delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Casado. And they've got Reed. Here's Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Yamal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Balde. Moved on forwards. Rafinha, and he goes cross-field. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's a deft little ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Balde. Araujo. Casado. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. It's gone for a throw-in. He's found support out wide. Oh, what a glide! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Tunde. Yamal. And here's Pedri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold looks to get on the end of this. Can he get onto this? Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Yamal. Kunde. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger gently done. Yamal. Here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Lacking in accuracy.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Tries a measured ball. He's just misjudged that one. Yamal. Yamal. Here's Pedri. Casado. Mbappe, done delicately. Araujo getting this one clear. Aim forwards. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Dani Olmo. And they can counter here. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo spread out to the left. Eder Militao gets it away. Yamal. Oh, shooting chance! That is lovely. Casado. Brilliantly cut out. And the counter is on. Eder Militao. He is through here. Delivered it. Goes for a shot! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Kunde shifted upfield. Yamal. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Out towards the flank. Balde. There's the delivery. There's the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Great chance! He has done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe! Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Balde, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde forwards and with intent. Kunde moved on forwards, and it's Pedri. And here's Pedri. Yamal looks to the other side, showing good feet. Clipped into space, climbs up big. It's anyone's ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Yamal. Might be dangerous. Shoots! And he thumps it clear. No question, that's a foul. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo crosses. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. Could be danger here. In again. And that's been repelled. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Wins the duel this time. Camavinga. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Valverde. Tchouameni. Valverde. That's an imaginative pass. And he's heaved it away. Valverde. Big chance! And yes, it's there! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So now the difference is 3. And it's played forward. The most accurate pass. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the finish! Out wide, crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Valverde. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Lewandowski. Really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Chance! He can get that clear. Balde, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball that. Now it's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Eder Militao can get it clear. Rafinha, can he finish? Great football, shot and save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo suddenly onside here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Koundé forwards and with intent. Yamal over towards the opposite flank. Rafinha going full tilt down the left. Now it's Lewandowski. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Rodrigo is there and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, aim forwards. Yamal was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Dani Olmo clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Has been cut short. Araujo. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Moved on forwards. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Foot in. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Rodrigo.
Balde? Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. So much time and space here. Looks across and plays it in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo played out to the left flank. That's too far for anyone. goal. Araujo shifted upfield. Eder Militao, and the keeper's got it again. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Pedri. Oh, it's played. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Rudiger. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. And it's Pedri. Pedri aimed forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Camavinga, gently down. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold crosses it in. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Well, they could break here. And it's Pedri. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Could be danger here. Pedri with the cross. Valverde forwards and with intent. Rudiger, played towards the other side. He's found the way through. Vicious ball here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's a throw. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, steaming on goalwards. And the shot! Oh, it's coming in. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. That is doing no harm.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Yamal. Pedri. Out to the right. Yamal, now here's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. He needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe has a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Rudiger. Forwards and with intent. Kunde. Casado. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Oh, sweet feet. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Camavinga. Araujo aim forwards. He cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shot a goal! Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. And that's a good ball. Slightly undertook that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rudiger. Chouameni. Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Rafinha. Proves too strong. Rodrigo. He has found the way through. Camavinga. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rodrigo. Aimed in towards the centre. That's a chance, surely! Sticks it away! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. How many, just how many? It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Mbappe closing in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. In with the challenge, and he has been fouled there. got a throw. Petri, Rafinha. Rafinha head out towards the right wing. That has been knocked clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In it comes. Oh, smashing header! It wasn't a great header in the end. That's a good run down the left. Up he goes!
Needed better placement. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's Petri. Throw in. Petri. Petri. Petri crosses. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kubasi. Koundé, gently done. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Dani Olmo. Now it's Dani Olmo! Terrific save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He's put it wide.
Vinicius Junior really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Petri. And here's Dani Olmo. Chance for a shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Pedri. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Valverde. Camavinga. Forwards and with intent. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. He's in a good position here. Vinicius Junior! He scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to
mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that's been won straight back. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Probing pass. That's going to go a long way. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he finish? Oh, that's just wide. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. And the shot's on here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Mbappe. It's Mbappe! Araujo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni shifted upfield. That's offside. Yes, it is. Rodrigo, head out towards the right wing. Rodrigo! Araujo gets good distance on it. Ball is over the line. Camavinga, played into space. Rodrigo! Goes for a shot! Wolves in 9 at the last.
Rodrigo, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Araujo gets it away. Gets the shot away! Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. And it's Olmo. Casado. Balde has it out wide and in space. Punched away. Casado. Romeli gets across to intercept that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Now it's Rafinha. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal do have a chance to counter here. Araujo, he's fizzed it forward. Out for a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Casado clears it away. Pedri. Dani Olmo, aim forwards. Now it's Rafinha. He is through here. Great challenge, time to perfection. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Lewandowski. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nice looking ball. And he's there to clear it. That is a little undercooked. Pedri. Yamal. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Yamal. Pedri spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
Barcelona can have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And here's Mbappe, and here's Vinicius Junior. Really well manoeuvred. Yamal. And it's Olmo. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. And it's come back to the keeper. Pedri. Kubasi. How Kubasi, long ball upfield. Valverde, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rudiger, have it back and can go again. It's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! Best of the keeper.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Rodrigo. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's missed it.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the empty zone.
Yamal. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Eden Militao gets rid without sophistication. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Searching pass he's played there. Played into space out wide. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he's overshot the green. Kunde shifted upfield. Rudiger. And here's Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Eden Militao. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Laid back in. Mbappe. It's Valverde. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's good play. Valverde. And that is out of play. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper has taken this, and the shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. It's a nicely shaped ball. Mbappe, Rodrigo, he's got away. Oh, this is a good shot at goal! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys. Araujo, Dani Olmo, Rafinha, Dani Olmo, now it's Rafinha. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Camavinga. Chouameni, gently done. Strong running down that left flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Yamal. Lewandowski. And it's Pedri. Nice physical challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has been cut short. Araujo. Casado, gently done. Lobbed in behind. That's beautifully weighted. Mbappe. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And that was very necessary. Moved on forwards. Lovely feet. Played in by Rodrigo. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Caresses it through. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe! It's a loose ball. Lofted upfield. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Mbappe! Nice interception, well timed.
Rodrigo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Valverde. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Balde. Rafinha. Casado. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. Here comes the cross. And that has been cleared. Now the breakaway. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Chance! It's come back out to him.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Koundé forwards and with intent. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Over to the left. Militao. Valverde. Chouameni. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. So what can they make of this? Dani Olmo. Valverde.
Chouameni, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Vinicius Junior, probing pass. Pedri. Militao cuts out the pass. Rodrigo chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Balde. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Now it's Lewandowski. Valverde. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Chooses to go back. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. Chouameni. Chouameni, gently done. Can he deliver? And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! To a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
That is remarkable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Dani Olmo. And it's Casado. Shoots!
Talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Balde gets over and intercepts. Kunde.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. It's a good run down the right. That's overhit. And it's played forward. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Casado. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. And there's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Dani Olmo. Casado. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Cross goes in there. That's the keeper's ball. And it's Valverde. Kubasi. Casado. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafinha! Gets it away. Pedri plays it short. Rafinha puts across him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, what a climb! Well, it's wide. best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Back into the middle. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo goes to finish! And that has faded wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Yamal. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Rudiger. Pass has gone astray. Yamal. Really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valde shifted upfield. Barcelona can make their change now with a break and play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Alexander-Arnold. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lewandowski concedes a free kick for that. That could spell trouble. Rodrigo. Rafinha played into space. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Great chance! Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. He is just caressing the ball. Valverde delivers with wit. Balde. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. And this is Lewandowski. Casado, out to the left it goes. Real chance! And he's there to clear it. Decent chance! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Pedri with the short one. It's a mighty effort! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Valverde, Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball. Big chance! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Balde into the last 5 minutes. Pedri. Valverde, aim forwards. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Pedri, Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior driving on and making good progress. Vinicius! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Oh, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Lovely, now then. And it's Rafinha! The best in the keeper. It's run loose here. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Rafinha has it in a wide position. That has been knocked clear. Mbappe made out to the left flank. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. That's a dangerous ball. Can he find the finish? It's in!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Can he latch on to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Dani Olmo. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Pedri. Lewandowski. He can get that clear. Kubasi. Casado. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calmly anticipates. Dani Olmo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. That's Valverde. 50 times, but fair enough. And that has been clubbed away. Climbs up big! That's going to go a long way. Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Camavinga. That's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. Rudiger. Proves too strong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. And it's Koundé. And here's Dani Olmo. Played out to the right. And he shoots! Oh, he really got hold of that. Great ball if he can get there. Casado moved on forwards. Rudiger cuts it out. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Can he get onto this? Rafinha. Rafinha. Rafinha! Tchouaméni. We'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Out to the left it goes. Nicely intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe has a shot! And he's managed to get free. Could be danger here. And it's hoisted clear. There are a few waiting for it. Camavinga, and it's played into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Rafinha. Dani Olmo, out to the right. Now the delivery. Can he finish? Oh, that's wide. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kubasu. Casado. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Oh, denied at the last. Casado shifted upfield. And here's Pedri. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Valde hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that has been cleared. That's a throw. And it's Pedri. Rafinha. So who's he picking out? And the ball is out of play. Araujo makes the interception. Pedri, and he welcomes it in. Real chance here! Eder Militao tries to clear. Pedri, and the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Decent progress down the left. That's not going far. Pedri. Araujo. Balde. And it's played forward. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's Lewandowski! Oh, impressive strike. And it's Valverde. Kunde. Start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Casado. Dani Olmo. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Rodrigo! They've done it! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Casado. Pedri. Al Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Oh, that's a nice ball. And here's Rafinha. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Takes a shot! Rudiger. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Valverde. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Looking here to chip it through. That's a simple one for the keeper. Rafinha. He's through here. Eder Militao has been caught there, it's a foul. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. in a trice. Now that's well seen too. And here's Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now this could be a chance. Lewandowski. Now what about a counter-attack? Now it's Pedri. That's been slipped through. And he's heaved it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Valverde. And it's been played through. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's run loose here. Rafinha. He's gone for goal! Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Valverde. And back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Camavinga. Rafinha with the slide tackle there. Martin, gently done. Rafinha. Rodrigo. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe. Valverde. And the finish! Out for a throw. Here's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And he's gone back with it. Mbappe has a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the supply. Casado looking for a run-up. Barcelona could have here their final chance. Tries to get it clear. It's a threatening ball. Chance, surely! Terrific save. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Koundé aimed forwards. It's Lewandowski. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Pedri. Moved on forwards. Throw it. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Now, can he find a finish? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Eder Militao gets it clear. Valverde. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Camavinga. Camavinga, gently done. It's Lewandowski. Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And claimed it back swiftly. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. That'll be a throw. Camavinga tries a deft little ball. Casado. Rafinha. That's a throw. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. So there it is. What struck you most about that? Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que cualquier persona que presente evidentes signos